Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are in the world watching right now. Hello, hello. It's off to something we go. How's everybody's day today so far? How are we all doing?
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hello, Northern. How you doing? Is everybody over on TikTok? Kick? YouTube? Where you guys at? Sure somebody will come in eventually. We back, baby. We back again for some shenanigans. No, I didn't. I mean, I did, but it is what it is. I don't want to alienate. I mean, I got, besides TikTok, I have the most followers over there on Kick. I don't really want to alienate them. So if they want to watch in 1080, we got to average 2 viewers. If we don't average 2 viewers, then they throttle you down to 720, which makes sense because if nobody's watching, why have high quality? You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But I don't want to alienate an entire community that I got over there. So I posted an update and posted something in Discord for everybody that's in the Discord. I know not everybody's in there, but kind of explains things a little bit. But you know, Jackson with the follow there on TikTok. Let's go. Yes, sir. So we're back. We're back on all of them. Yo, I appreciate the likes so far. Going. Let's go. See here. Got to test out the old tunes thing. Eventually, I just will know that it's not playing on YouTube, but we'll see what happens. I got to check it really quick. Let's make sure it's not playing on YouTube. No, I don't want YouTube Premium. As long as it ain't playing on YouTube, I think we're gonna be golden. You might hear me. You might hear me twice. W's. No music on the tube. They finally got this stupid multi-stream thing fixed. Yay. All right. Well, here's the thing is that it's tough to call this a farming stream if I'm not doing any farming. I also am hoping that it's not like as bright, if that makes sense for you guys. Because it was, I watched a playback yesterday. It was like really bright. Hope you get a little bit more color now. I always tweak shit though. So, anyhow. All right, so we're in the middle of trying to continue to finish planting this field. So we're almost there. I also got 4 contracts I got to do, so I paused the time on here. I'm not running multiplayer today though. I'm only on I'm on just solo. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, it's a 4X map though, so it's still gonna have a little bit of like hiccup every now and again, but maybe playing on solo won't be as bad as being in a multiplayer server. Although, being a 4X map, it would be nice to have do multiplayer on here, but it's all right. So how is everybody? How's everybody on this Tuesday? I know Kick had an update. It'll actually show like activity badge stuff. So if you are following someone over there and you're active in the chat, you like gain like activity badge levels or something, I think. Thought that was kind of cool. So, but we out here today, at least for a little while. I think we got 4 harvesting contracts that I was so dumb to pick up and then didn't realize it was already like 4 p.m. in the game and on a 4X map. We'll never get it done in time, so I had to pause the time for now. Start it back up pretty much when the contracts are done. That's the plan, Stan. What gives you the lines? That's called steering assist, Texans. It's part of the base game. You pull up that menu by holding down the button that you would normally hold down to pull up an AI work, or you hold down the button that you would normally hit to hire an AI worker, and it brings up the menu for it, and you can set all your settings and everything. It's part of the base game now, or in 25. It was a third-party mod for PC only on 22, but they brought it over to the base game on 25. And you just set up all your parameters and let it rip, tater chip. It's definitely spoils you. I can tell you that, because it's available on the console now too. So that was like a big thing. One of the bigger things for console players to be able to use GPS or steer assist or something like that, as opposed to only being available for PC. The console players gotta win. I also found out that they have, now this is a PCO, yeah, that doesn't happen too often. I did find out that no, it's not. It is a full-time hobby, Jay. It ain't no job. In order for it to be a job, I'd have to get paid to do it, and I don't get paid nothing. So. I appreciate that, Texans. Thank you for the follow. Heck no. This is not a full-time job. How am I playing this? I'm on PC. On controller. I use an Xbox controller. But I will switch back and forth from Xbox to PC depending on what map and if I'm playing multiplayer or not. I actually think I might just start doing multiplayer from the Xbox instead of trying to do multiplayer on the PC. I'll save the multiplayer stuff for console. I'll do my solo stuff on PC. You can play this game on the next gen system, so the Xbox Series X or Series S and PlayStation 5. I think somebody told me you could play it on cloud gaming, like through Game Pass on your Xbox One, but I don't know how true that is. I never tried it, obviously. I don't have an Xbox One anymore. I have the Series X when I play on a console, so. Yeah, I just think doing multiplayer on the console is going to be a lot better, because trying to run multiplayer and stream and game on my PC, I don't think is the wave. Plus, the folks that I play multiplayer with, switching up maps all the time is kind of the pain, so just keep the multiplayer map on the console. Makes it easier. And you know that every mod that's on there, anything is crossplay, because there are different mods that are only available on the PC. So I think that's just going to be the easiest way for me to do things. You know? I meant to get back on yesterday. Anybody that was in here yesterday, we streamed Farm Sim for the afternoon. And then I meant to get on like Forza and play Forza last night, but man, I was tired. I didn't feel like doing nothing. I just didn't feel like doing a daggum thing. Wow. Botrix just joined the YouTube chat. So I'm hoping that you guys are getting a little bit more color on this stream instead of like being, it kept on looking like really washed out when I watched the playback yesterday. So hopefully I fixed that a little bit. Oh, already, Northern? Come on, man. We haven't even had lunch yet. Hitting them with the juicy farts already. Nice. What beach are you at? I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the virtual beach. I don't feel like doing all the driving to get to a beach. I think the closest beach to me, like real beach, you know, not at a lake or something, is about 10 hours away. Kind of happens when you live in the middle of the country. You're officially done with planning season 2026. We finished setup yesterday. Now today we're going to the beach. We're going to have a blast. We're going to get on the jet ski. We're going to get on the boat. Nice, dude. Sounds like a blast, dude. Yo, Frankie with the heart me. Let's go, dude. Appreciate the heart me. We just planting our canola over here. How come JD's not going to be live today? He wasn't live yesterday either. Or is he normally take Monday and Tuesdays off? Chat, if you, for some reason you hear me talking and you don't see a chat up on whatever platform you're on, it's because I'm talking to somebody on another platform. We are multi-streaming to 4 different platforms today, so. Oh, personal stuff? Got you. I was wondering. But I also didn't know if he just had, like, if he normally took 2 days off or not. Dang. Yeah, I'd say. Well, hopefully everything works out for whatever he's got going on. Works out for the positive, I guess. I mean, enjoy the beach for real, dude. I'm jealous you're getting to ride on a jet ski. Last time I was able to ride on a jet ski, I think I was like 14. It's been 30 years ago. What's going on, bro? What, sleep? Exactly. What's going on, dude? How you doing? I hear you. I hear you. Makes sense, Northern. You must have a really nice day. Sleep? What sleep? I appreciate the likes so far over there on TikTok, by the way. That's more than we had the whole stream yesterday. So chilling, freezing your butt off. Freezing your butt off? Where the heck are you? It pays to be a farmer. No, it does not. Liar. I know plenty of farmers that don't make hardly any money. No, I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, it doesn't pay to be a pixel farmer, that's for sure. Unless you're some sort of bigwig or something. Oh, yeah. Freezing your boat. Well, we got some heat up here. It's actually really nice where I'm at today. If I wasn't poor, I would be out doing something. But I'm poor, so I'm playing video games. You know? Doing this is a job that will leave you penniless by the end of the day. Feels like night. Man, that sounds like just perfect beach weather, man. So, Northern, are you like at a lake? And like a beach at a lake or something like that? I would think. Or are you literally like by the ocean? 6 Celsius. You know what? Anytime there's a single digit, I don't care if it's Celsius or Fahrenheit. That just sounds cold. Oh, lower. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about. We have a place about an hour or so from me, like an hour and a half. It's called Fugitive Beach. It's a beach. What it was, it used to be a quarry, and people bought it and turned it into like a water park kind of thing. It's pretty cool. I think it's been around probably about 10 years now, but it's a really cool spot. Sounds like you're somewhere sort of similar to something like that. That's awesome, though. Sounds like you're somewhere similar, only way bigger. because the Fugitive Beach that I'm talking about, you couldn't put a jet ski on there. It ain't that big. But they got like big old like water slides and like cliff jumps and everything like that out there. It's really cool. I'm not gonna lie, chat, and I know, you know, TikTok, TOS, and this, that, and whatever, but I really enjoy not having my camera on, if that makes sense. I like being able to, like, look around and do things or whatever and keep up with stuff. I feel very self-conscious and, like, I don't feel very photogenic on camera. I never have, but I just like not having the camera on, so. I hope you guys are not offended by me not being on camera. I appreciate you. Man, what should I call? I'm just going to call you bro. Because if I say, what, sleep, bro, it's going to get old. I'm just going to call you bro. Damn, bro. So if I ever say bro, I'm talking to you. The houseboat capital of the world, Lake Cumberland. 50,250 acre reservoir? Holy crap. 1,200 miles of shoreline and clear water. Wow. Does it have any kind of connection to Kentucky Lake? Northern? Yeah, that's huge. I think the place I was talking about might be the size of like a 5-acre lake, maybe. Jesus. It does connect to Kentucky Lake. Wow. You just want July to be here already? Why? What happens in July? Is that when your cold season starts to snap? Start turning the other way? $1,200 miles of shoreline. That's awesome, dude. That's a big ass reservoir, man. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Skydiving trip booked and paid for. Booked. That's awesome, dude. I think I'm too old to enjoy skydiving right now. I would probably get up in the plane and like shit my pants or something. My dad skydived once. He went through like 8 hours of like class and stuff like that to learn how to do everything properly, and as soon as he got up there he did nothing properly. So he's like, can I go again? They're like, no. No, you cannot. Now, so the skydiving trip, did you book it to where are you running like a tandem line, or like are you going to be like connected with an instructor, or you get to jump out by yourself? Yeah, that is pretty ironic. Yo, I appreciate that follow there, Jared. I am planting canola right now. Now, the planter I'm using is a modded planter, so I can plant everything here. Solo jump? Nice. What's up, Scooter? Scooter, I am live on Kick again. I don't know if you saw the Facebook post, but I'm live everywhere again. I just didn't feel like alienating people. That's awesome, dude. That sounds like a great time, Northern, honestly. Jealous. Just color me jealous over here. I want something like that. Yeah, Jared, I'm planting canola. I know this isn't a seeder, this is a planter, but it's a modded planter. I can plant any crop on the map with the... You have grass, barley, wheat, and corn on 22. It's pretty good. I'm still kind of relatively in the early stages of this map. I haven't been on it too long, but it's a 4X map, so like all the fields are humongous. So ooh, yeah. Yeah, you just got to keep your head on a swivel over there, Northern. Although, if you catch yourself a rattlesnake, you can fry them up or cook them up. They taste like chicken. They really do. I've had snake before. I don't know about cottonmouth or water moccasins. Whatever you want to call them. They're the same thing. But I have had rattlesnake, and it does taste like chicken. I can confirm that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. At least with a rattler, you get a noise warning. Cottonmouth, I don't think, has any kind of noise warning. The only noise warning you get is when they really bite you when you scream, and you scream obscenities. You're playing on the Fox Farm, Jared? Or Fox Farm? Nice. Yeah, this is Lone Star 4X. It's a PC-only map, obviously. You'll start smelling cucumbers? Really? Interesting. I've never really come into contact with them, so... 30-second ad over there on Twitch. Trying to make the choice to stay on console or move to PC for 25. If your PC can handle it, it's probably better on PC. It depends on how many mods you like to use or something like that. Really, the benefit to being on PC is you get better mods, obviously, but I know I play on both PC and Xbox Series X, and both are good, in my opinion. It's just like I said, on PC you do have access to a lot more mods depending on how you like to play. But if you just enjoy playing, with... I mean, not to say that console doesn't have a ton of mods, because they do. It's just, there are some, quality of life mods on PC that you can only get on PC that you can't get on console. So you like to play as realistic as possible? Yeah. I like a mix of everything. I do unrealistic things, but I also play realistic-ish, if that makes sense. Called Timber Rattlers the cinnamon roll of doom. PC, I just run modded cars and trucks. PlayStation, I run everything. Yeah. I think PC might have more, like, if you are into like mods and stuff, I think PC has more realistic type mods that you can get, but I think a lot of them are third party, so you like have to get them from a third party website and then load them into your mod folder and everything for the game. But Anhydrous mod that I think is a PC only, yeah. I think there's actually an Anhydrous production on here that I saw yesterday. You know what I did not get, chat? I have not bought it yet, is a freaking roller. And I'm going to need to roll. Roll, baby, roll. I did find liquid lime, though. So that's pretty cool. The only problem is I don't have a way to... like, for the sprayer that I have and the production to make liquid lime, it would take 2 months to get enough liquid lime to fill the sprayer up. So I'm trying to think of a way to do it to where I can use my mod, but like charge myself when I need to fill it up. What's up, Shays? How we doing today? There's my sheep. Yes. Yes, I do. That's what I'm doing. Now, I like the liquid lime because the sprayer mods that I have, each one holds 100 million liters. And it's just nice to have 1 million liters of lime so I don't have to fill up the lime like every 3 passes like you normally do. It's ridiculous. Especially on these big-ass fields on a 4X map, you know? They had a liquid lime in mod in 22. I wish they would actually bring that one back, because you could get that through like the base or through like some of the buy stations and everything. It was kind of nice. Bought the whole map and plowed lime, cultivated and planted. Yeah. I don't have a wash station, nothing. Yes, we're trying to dispose of bodies on Farm Sim. Okay, we don't have to roll that just yet. I'm gonna go work on these contracts because that'll be what I use to buy a roller. I could get the invisible roller, which might be worth it on this map just because the fields are so big. It's really cheese though, because you don't even see the roller. You can hear it and you can see the results of rolling, but it might be worth it, honestly. Plus, I really don't have anywhere to store a roller on the farm here. Whatever. We'll do it. I wish there was a way to where my stupid mouse cursor wouldn't show in the middle of the screen. You don't do a whole lot of multiplayer because I only want to play with people who play it realistic. No, I got you. There's actually a lot of people. I've started seeing more and more. I've seen a lot of people doing like roleplay type of servers. That might be something you might look into, Jared. So don't ask how I know that. I know a lot of things normal people don't know. I hear you, bro. I wasn't asking questions. There's just some things you don't need to ask questions about. Yeah, I've seen it. Now, that you might want to try to You, I would wait to get into one of those till you get PC, because I think a lot of the mods that are involved in that are PC only mods, but it sounds really cool from the ones that I've looked up on. Like it's legit, like realistic. Like everybody's got like a job and stuff like that, and you start from like nothing. You literally have to like work your way up to be able to buy stuff and all that. So that might be right down your alley there, Jared. Like I said, I do a little bit of mix of both ways, if that makes sense. I do realistic, I do unrealistic, I do realistic-ish. So I think I saw them when I've ever seen anything about them. It's on like a Facebook group or something like that I've seen. But yeah, they're like essentially RP style farm servers, as RP as you can get. I know you can't get. I know there are some. For the most, kind of. I'm not like 100% super unrealistic, but I'm also not super realistic, if that makes sense. I just play how I like to play. You know what I mean? Most of the unrealistic shit that I do has to do with like the capacities of things, if that makes sense. Most of it. I mean, and then like, you know, a modded planter to where I can plant anything, any of the crops on the map without having to have a planter and a seeder, you know. Your hand tool farming? I think he would be proud of you. We're just going to go ahead and roll this field, you know? Coolest thing about this roller, you can roll anywhere and there's obviously no collision. You'll see it here in a second. What map am I playing on? Kind of like that, the layout. Mike, this is Lone Star 4X. It's a PC only map. Yeah, I was watching, there's a gentleman by the name of Bucks. His gaming name is Bucks Gaming over on Twitch. And I've been watching him play and kind of got me hooked on this one. Like I said, I'm still kind of in the beginning stages of this map, but I like it so far. Hell yeah. Excuse me, by the way. Didn't mean to cough in your ear. Didn't mean to damage your ear holes there. You like RCR maps? Yeah. I haven't messed too much with some of the other maps on PC because I do play like multiplayer on console a lot. Look, it's gonna magically roll. See, technically I could hook this on the back of that planter I was using and it would roll at the same time, but I would just set it to the width. Yeah. Wow. Thank you, Owen Wilson. So you can technically hook this on the back of that planter that I was using on here. And you could have the roller be the same width as the planter, and you can plant and roll at the same time. I don't like doing it that way, but, I mean, either way, it's not realistic, you know? But with these gigantic fields, it comes in handy. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Sorry. I should have warned you. Yeah, won't hand tool farm Western Australia. Right. Sorry. I should have warned you guys to close your nose. My bad. That was a juicy one, for sure. And technically, I don't even have to really lift the roller. I can just keep on going. If I could have like 800 different pieces of equipment in this field too, and it will roll under it, so it's cool. Now this roller clean up in fecal straight, yes, yeah, definitely clean up in my chair for sure, especially after that one. I'm gonna need a bucket and a mop. Just stuff it in, right? You're Austerican? That is new. I'm Austerican. You're right. I like that one. I have never heard that as well. That's pretty good. Austerican. That way you can be whichever one you want to be when it's convenient. Whichever's more convenient to be at the time. Oh. Yeah. Beach got put on hold. Well, I guess now you gotta do some farming simulator. Right, Northern? I'm part of the 2 most deadly countries on the planet. Yay! W's. Hooray for me! Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good idea. Be productive. Being productive is way better than being non-productive, I think. Yeah, I like this invisible roller. I can't lie. However unrealistic it is, it's still fun. But that's the beauty of this game. You can play it however you want to play it. There's no right or wrong way to do it. Hell yeah. I hear you, Northern. Hey, you know, do whatever is good for you. Burnout's definitely real. I've been there. It is definitely there. It's a real thing. Yeah, if you're not having fun playing the video game, then stop playing the video game for a while. Because that's the whole purpose of playing a video game, is to have fun. And if you're not having fun doing it, then don't do it. Seriously. That is good. You know, yeah, sometimes you just gotta unplug, dude. You know? I hear you. Well, we'll all be here, you know. Everybody will be here when you pick her up again. That's how we do things in this community. We pick each other up, no matter what's going on. That's the idea, at least. And being able to spend time with your kid, that's awesome, dude. Firefighting sim with Northern in the Kenworths, right? Oh, I like that emote there, Shays. That's awesome. Yeah. Absolutely. I got you, Northern. Like I said, do you, man, and that makes a whole lot. Everything you're saying makes a whole lot of sense. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're able to spend time with your kids, dude. That's awesome. It really, it can refresh the brain, you know? It can give you a nice reset. What's up, Cade? How's your day today? Oh, I'm doing great. It is a great Tuesday so far. Hopefully it continues that way. But it's going good so far. So, are you guys getting a little bit more color out of the stream today? I adjusted some settings because I felt like it was really, really bright before. What did I plant in the field? I planted canola. I'm just rolling. I'm rolling the field now. Good. Yeah, it was like looking really washed out the last couple streams. So I adjusted a couple of settings to hopefully make it look a little bit more vibrant, you know? A little more color to it. Yeah, I planted canola. There was a reason why. I think canola was paying better, and I wanted to see... I don't remember if I have the mod on, but I couldn't remember if I could make straw bales out of canola, like, and swath it when I harvest it. So it's kind of a twofold thing. One, it pays more than the other ones as far as the grain crops. And I wanted to see if I can make straw bales out of it when I harvest it. I will not have 618 bales though this time. I have the right the right version of the baler that I used the first time. That was crazy. 618 bales. Because they were all like the small bales. That was wild, actually. Whoa! Oh, alright, let's reset that one. That was a little... I came in a little hot on that one. Whoops! You'll be back? Alright, sounds good, Cade. Sounds good, brother man. I have. The animals are fed. Of course, I do have the time stopped so I can get these contracts done. I don't like farming at night on the game. I don't know why. I just don't. But I have 4 contracts that I have to get done, so technically the animals are fed, but they haven't eaten anything because the time is stopped. That's true. No, they are fed. Don't worry, Shays. The food is full for the animals. I got my sheep and I got my dairy cow. Oh, well, I got my buffalo. I went with buffalo on this farm. Buffalo and sheep. I just had to find a spot to put the I'm sure it'll happen. I'll be reminded daily. That's right. Him with the old chicken eggs. Man, now I want some chicken. Thanks a lot, Northern. Remember him. I'll just have dreams of chicken bones being tossed at me. Who the heck called me? Probably nobody important, I'm sure. Yep, I was right. I think this is the same 8R that JD likes running all the time. I don't think he has the big floater wheels on it all the time, but I think it's the same one that he uses. It's kind of nice. More chicken legs? How dare you? How dare you? I'm just saying. There's no plow. It's an invisible roller, bro. It's a magical roller. Definitely not a plow, though. I don't think I plow anymore. Like, the only time I use a plow is when I'm combining fields. Otherwise, I'll cultivate. But no, this is a roller. And with these fields being ginormous, it's the way to go. Just saying. It's part of a mod. Technically, I could put this roller on like the fastest tractor that I have, and it will roll at that speed as well. 212 John with the 61 roses. Let's go. I appreciate the roses, brother. Thank you, thank you. It is pretty wild. It's worth it, though. And the 9 sunshines. Let's go. If that's not, oh shit. Coming in with 9 more roses. Let's go. Map, this is the Lone Star 4X map, Ghost. Obviously PC only, but that's what map this is. Oh shit. Did I miss a spot? I did not. No missed spots here. You got it? Yeah. It's in the downloadable content. It's not like a third party, so that's pretty convenient. There's a couple things that they need to fix on here, like the big old dairy thing that's in town. They need to update it because they screwed up the you've been running the Montana, the Judith Plains. Isn't that the Judith Plains one? I like that one, except the thing that bugs the crap out of me there is there's stuff that you cannot delete that you should be able to like delete. So you can't really customize your own farm area. You're kind of stuck with the stuff that's already there. If they had that fixed, yeah, where on like every other map you could get rid of buildings, but you can't do it on that map, which is kind of a bummer, you know? if it, I don't know who made that map, but if they would update it to where you could actually like do a little bit more customization of your own farm, I think that would be a just a W map all the time. DJ, oh, that's right. It is DJ modding. I wonder if anybody's ever like messaged him about that, or if he's ever thought about updating it to allow for you to do that. That would be nice. I don't even know how to get a hold of like message modders and stuff like that. I'm actually going to fold this up, even though you can't see it, because I'm not going to keep it connected to this. There's my sheep. And my buffalo. I'm going the long way around, apparently. I think it's a real farm, like in real life. Oh. I mean, that makes sense, but still, it would be nice to be able to customize it how you would like, you know? I mean, it makes sense, but... eventually, once I get this field on the right used to be like an open animal pen, but eventually I'm going to combine that with two other. Oh, your OCD? Yeah, I got you. I am too. What's up, country kid? Yeah, I'm sure that's what you were gonna say. I'm sure. I'm sure. There. There's our invisible roller that folds up into a box. Perfect, right? Whoa, hitching the giddy up there. We got stuff to harvest. Contracts. Just got on Farm Sim 19? Nice. I've been wanting to maybe go back to 19 as like a throwback kind of thing. I haven't played 19 in so long. I love 19. That was actually the Farm Sim I started playing. So I know I'm not like a seasoned Farm Sim guy, but I like 19. This is 25, yeah. You like running base equipment? Yeah. I hear you. I don't know. I like the mods. I like mods. So the little hiccups that you're seeing has everything to do with the fact that this is a 4X map and I got mods going. I guess I should figure out which well, let's head up to 16. Where's the other ones I gotta do? So we got 16, 11, 22, and 38. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna go head over to 11 first. What mod is that rack? I need it. It's just a header rack. It's in the downloadable content. Yo, Ghost, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's header storage or something like that. I'm trying to think of where it is. Here, I can show you what it looks like. I think it's in tools, maybe, when you go to... Is it going to show it in here? Nope. I think... I don't know where you find it. I think it's in construction. That's what it is. You go into the construction, and I think it's in... I think it's in tools. Is the rack on 19? I have no idea. Maybe. It might be. We just got another follow. Oh, man, I don't know your freaking name. I can't read it. It's because of the font, I think. Yeah, it's definitely under construction. I think it's under tools, maybe? Like, there's one here. Like a little 2-rack header rack. Yeah. It's in tools. It's a header rack pack. I don't know if it's on 19, though. They probably have something on 19. I knew Ghost is yours. Oh, all right. Interesting. So you got two accounts. Nice. And it's cracked? Oh. Just realized that. That's funny. Who knew? Oh, 2 different people, just the same name. Interesting. Yeah. I can't tell you how many country kids there are either that follow me. I think that there's like 4 or 5 different country kids that follow me. You're a local cowboy. Appreciate the follow. Weaver. I guess that's what my engine kept overheating. What's that? Yo, I appreciate... Oh, it does say the ghost. Appreciate the heart me from one of the ghosts. Your water pump is cracked in your truck. Oh, yeah. That'll do it, I would think. That's a pretty good reason why it would overheat. Just saying. Tell me I ain't got access to this field. I'm on the field, baby. I don't know why I'm swathing this. It's not even my field. Whatever. Yep. Yep. I'll probably have to replace it. That's probably the thing that's going to have to happen, for sure. Oh, you were going to anyways. Right. You were just going to randomly replace it anyway. I don't know. You could have been. I'm not there. I'm not in the situation, so. Now, I don't know what that gift is, but I appreciate whatever it was. What the heck is that? What gift was that? It's so small on my screen I can't see it. So the check engine light was on, so check everything. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Live League, got it. Well, I appreciate the Live League. And the GGs. I think that's the big GG, though. Heck yeah. Appreciate the GG. Let's go, Ghost. Man, I don't know which ones... I gotta call you like Ghost 1, Ghost 2. Since there's two of you. Call me Fishy. Alright. Fishy. Are you the one that I smell sometimes when things don't seem right? Smells kind of fishy around here. Something smells fishy. That's just 50 lives. Holy cow. Let's go. It just says live. I'm going. Hate the streamers that are so ungrateful, even if it's a whale, lion, or galaxy. Yeah. Bro, I'm grateful for anything that anybody ever wants to gift. It's freaking awesome. I don't ask for it. I don't. So yes, any of them. Any gifts that I receive are definitely appreciated, and I am 1000% grateful for. It's freaking awesome. I'm just in here playing a video game. That's all I'm doing. You know? No, I know you're not. But I understand where you're coming from. Yep, that goes for anybody on any platform. It doesn't matter. If you want to... I have like goals up on other platforms that are like in my About Me section, but they're just there. If we hit them, we hit them. If we don't, we don't. I'm not gonna like, I don't beg for it or nothing. I mean, everybody has goals. I do have Discord. I do. From TikTok, the easiest way to join Discord would probably be to look me up by my it's the same name as my game name on Discord and send a friend request so I can invite you that way. But to be honest with you, subscribing is important to them because, you know, it's a way for them to earn money doing what they're doing to the creator. But honestly, and I'll be 100% truthful, if somebody was wanting to subscribe, I would not have them subscribe on TikTok. I would invite them to subscribe on like Kick or something like that. Those are tram lines, Ghost. I think that comes with the precision farming mod, and I think it's a UK thing more than a US thing. But those are tram lines, and it only show up whenever you're using the precision farming. It's got something to do with being able to run like certain equipment to the field, you know, to take care of the field. But I'm pretty sure it's a UK thing. It's not. I've never seen it, any tram lines or anything like that in the US. But that's what those are. It's not like crop destruction or something like that. Now, if somebody ever wanted to, you know, sub, I'm putting air quotes up on that, to my channel or anything like that to support me, I would tell them to do it on either Twitch or Kick, because I think TikTok is just a bit expensive, and the creator only gets like 40% of whatever is donated. That goes with gifts too, I think. So like for every dollar you spend to support a streamer financially on TikTok, the streamer only gets like 40 cents of it. Whereas Kick, they get 95%, and I think if it's like if you send like kicks or bits kind of thing, they get 100% of that. But off the subscription stuff, you know, the monthly like recurring subs, the creator gets 95%. And then I think like Twitch and YouTube, it's like a 50-50 till you hit like affiliate or partner status, and it goes to like 70-30, I think. I don't know. It's all different, but so I mean, for people to become like a super fan on TikTok, you know, it's like $9.99 a month. A lot of that $9.99, the creator is only getting $4 of it. So I don't know if it's exactly the same as far as gifts go, but I know when it comes to subscriptions, like, for one, I think $9.99 is terribly expensive to subscribe to somebody's channel. Considering the rest of the platforms, it's like $5. But then you're going to take 60% of that, so the creator is only getting $4 of it. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but it is what it is. Every platform's got their thing. 69 roses. Let's go. Plus 1, 70. Let's go. Appreciate all the roses too, man. Thanks, Fishy. I appreciate you. Oh, that's is that a stream goal? I didn't know that was a stream goal. Hey, that's fine, country. You ain't gotta send shit. Nobody has to. It's not a requirement to hang out and be a part of the stream, you know? You can watch wherever you want to do, wherever you want. Hang out, lurk, talk, not talk, it don't matter to me. I'm just playing a game, dude. You know? I used to have aspirations of trying to become a full-time streamer, but then I would have to start like asking people to gift or sub or something like that, just so I could, you know, pay bills and everything like that. But at that point it starts sounding like at that point it feels like work. I ain't trying to make it feel like work. It's a video game. Don't I have to refeed them? I hear you. I hear you. I'm gonna have to go get a trailer. Yeah, I was doing the grain cart thing and all that on here, but since I'm playing solo, I think I'm just gonna go with take 5 hours just to feed alone. Well, yeah. That's... yeah. So I don't think I'm going to run the grain cart system on here. Save the grain cart stuff for like multiplayer. I'll just use the one trailer I got. Heck no. This is not a full-time job. In order for it to be considered a job, I would have to actually get paid like a wage. And I don't. I get random gifts, which is awesome, but if this was my full-time job, I wouldn't last very long. No, on PC, when I'm playing on PC like I am, I think I'm going to save that for my solo gameplay. And I'll do multiplayer on the console. I feel like that's going to be a lot easier. Because I stream and game from one PC, and when I start throwing in like multiplayer stuff, it tends to get a bit buggy. So yeah, so you wouldn't even be able to join on this one because this map is a PC only map. But I do run multiplayer on the console on a different map. I think the one I'm on right now for that is Owendale, Michigan, which I like that one too, so. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not going to run the grain cart on the solo play. Not on here. I'm going to run my other trailer. So I'll probably just sell the grain cart, to be honest. It gets real glitchy up here by the main farm, but it is what it is. I love this trailer, by the way. Oh, I'll definitely let you know if I get back on 19. For sure. I've been thinking about it lately, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on re-downloading it or anything. Plus, when I played 19, I was on PC, so I don't even know if I can get it on console. I don't think it's on like Game Pass or anything. And I really can't afford to buy a game right now, so I guess I could. I had it on Steam, and it's still there. I could re-download it. Check Discord? Alright. Give me a second. I got tab out. Are you Marshmallow? Are you Marshmallow Fishy? Alright. And I will now... I sent you an invite. I liked playing War Thunder like a pimp. That's funny. Yeah, it is. That's awesome. I like your little saying. I wish I knew how to do those. I don't really mess with Discord stuff beyond just like chat or something like that. So no, I sent you an invite to this server, buddy. That's funny though. Hey, I wouldn't change. That's pretty good. I don't know how to do those little sayings though. Send him a picture of the new addition to the family. Uh-oh. You have a new addition? Alright, give me a second. Tabbing out again. There you go. You're part of the fam, bro. Aww. Damn, he looks big. What kind of dog is that? There, Northern. I think it's only 30 seconds. Scooter, go watch on Kick if you want. I'm on Kick. I'm back live on Kick again. It's just 720p instead, but if you want to watch on Kick, I'm over there again. Pit Mix Shepherd. She looks big. Maybe that's just the angle of the picture. Oh, you were on Kick? What? Are there ads over there now? What did I miss out? There was an update to Kick, I know that. Let me get back into this. That's awesome, Northern, by the way. BT dub. Oh, I was talking to Scooter. He's over on... not sure on ads with Kick. Okay. No. I know, I knew there was a an update. There's actually badges, new badges on Kick where you can level up like based on how active you are in the chat. I saw that today. No, Ghost Fishy, I multi-stream to TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So if you ever hear me talking and you don't see a chat in your chat, then that's why. I used to put the different chat up on the screen for the full size for the landscape, but I feel like it's just a little too cluttered on that. So, oh, what am I doing? Trying to keep it to the outside, yo. We'll go down here. Yes, it is, Country. I thought you were already in my Discord, brother. Unless it's a different Country kid. I'm so confused. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, Northern. That is cool, dude. W's in the chat for Northern being a rescuer for a pup. You're probably right. What's up, Riggs? I'm gonna have so many Country kids in my Discord. It's not even funny. But yeah, that's my name on Discord. So. Just finally getting to these damn contracts. WPC mod to pause the actual time, so I'm not like missing out on getting these contracts on. It's been 4 in the afternoon this entire stream. It's great. Here, let me tab out again. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna throw... I think it'll keep going. It's just gonna hiccup every time I tab out, so... I sent you an invite, Country. Plowing furrows? Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. How many acres you got done so far? Today. Yes, precision farming is on there. I sees you. Welcome to the fam, brother. How many acres you got done so far, Riggs, today? Just hit 400? Nice, dude. So you're having a good day. Shoot. So if you're having a good day like this, is it tempting to just keep going? Yes, I am on PC, Zoot. Appreciate that follow. I do play on console as well, Zoot, but today I'm on PC. Just depends if I'm on multiplayer or not. I'm running solo, so PC it is. Do I need some of your equipment? Nah. What do you make? Keep hammering. Anything over 500 is about. That's what I'm saying. You know, if you can, if you're having a good day, is it tempting to just keep on going as long as it's going good? You know, that way you can get it done earlier than expected. I would think that would be the case. Oh, you got older American stuff? That's nice. Is your stuff only on PC? I'm assuming so. How do you see how many? Oh, international? Nice. I can look into some of the stuff, but do you have like an itch.io or something like that? You're working on map making too? Nice. You do have an itch.io? I'll check it out. See what you got going on over there. Is it just under Zoot's Gaming? Are you making stuff crossplay, like available to use on console as well, or only PC? Because if you had stuff like that for console, that would be a big dub. For real. I think some of the older equipment mods and stuff like that, they don't have them for console. Not too many. Usually bonus acres get ate up and make up breakdown. Oh, yeah. That's true. That is true, Riggs. You've been out of the game for a little bit, working my way back in. Zoot's modding got you. "2015 cat eye." Boo. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I feel like this is the one. Oh, PC only because of Giants requirements. I got you. You don't want the headache? I hear you. I get it. Yeah, making stuff for console is... It's not that you can't do it, it's just there's a bit more hoops you gotta jump through to get it on the console that you don't have to do for PC, from what I've heard. Right. That's true. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I've heard people that have done some modding and stuff. Like, it's not that you couldn't get it on console, but there's a few more hoops you got to jump through to for it to get put on like a console version that you don't have to do for PC. Right. So you are kind of limited in your modding abilities to make something for console, which makes sense. I wonder if that's gonna change though when with like the new Xbox and stuff like that. If it's true and is able to run like Steam games and stuff like that on there, I wonder if you'll be able to put like PC style mods on certain games on that console. I think the new Xbox, if it does do that, it's basically going to be a gaming PC. Can someone buy you a PC? Nope. I'm fresh out of PC money. Yeah. Yep. I hear you. Like I said, it's not that it can't be done, it's just it takes a lot longer. Yeah, I got you, Zoot. I got you. Makes sense. I mean, it'd be different if you were getting like paid to make console mods. Then it'd be different. Like if somebody sponsored you or you were like actually getting paid to do it, that'd be a different story, I think. But you're not, so at least not that I know of. I don't even know where this has to get sold. I should probably check that. I'll be completely honest, chat. I might take precision farming off of this map. I just might. And also too, since I'm not running the grain cart anymore, I'm gonna sell the grain cart that I have and just run that John Deere trailer mod. I really like that trailer, by the way. That was a really cool trailer, in my opinion. Whoever made that one, W. You're moving to Ohio soon? Where in Ohio? I have family that lives in Ohio. I haven't seen them in a friggin' forever, but this isn't even my field, so I really don't know why I'm swathing it, but whatever. I forgot to turn it off, that's why. Chillicothe? Got you. I think I have family that lives in Columbus. It's like a second or third cousin or something like that. At least last time I knew they lived in Columbus. They probably don't live there anymore. You're in Georgia right now? Should be a little bit less humid, I would think, up there in Ohio. Born in the USA. So that trailer that I have that you'll see me unload into here shortly, again, you can make that hold 5 million liters if you wanted. The Winter North is horse. Oh, you're only moving for a few months? Why, you got a job or something going on up there? Oh, harsh. I got you. What's up, Lucas? You're back. I don't know if I should say welcome back or not, but I will. Welcome back. Oh, just seeing some family? Got you. I got you. Just gonna see some family and hang out for an extended period of time, then come back. I got you. Oh, you live up north? Yeah. I would imagine the winters would be rough up there. That's typically how it is when you talk about the north. I wonder if it'll let me collect bales off this field. That would be dope. I might try it. I might try to do some straw bales off this field. I know there's a mod that you can put on that'll allow you to do that, but I've never tried it. It would be cool to pick up bales off of contract fields. So yeah, this trailer, I have it set to hold 500,000 liters, but you could set it to hold 5 million liters if you wanted to. Straw bales? Yeah. But this is a contract field, so I don't know if I have the proper mod on there to be able to do that. There is a mod, though, that you can collect, you know, bales off of a contract field. I don't know if I have that on, but I know they have it. We might test it out and see if it works. That's a good name for her. I can see that. W naming by the daughter. W daughter. You used to live in Tennessee? Country kid, whereabouts? I also have family that lives in Tennessee. They live in Mount Juliet, which is just outside of Nashville. I like Tennessee. Like, if I was going to move to another state, I think around Nashville would be where I would go. Square bales? No. I have a round baler that I like. What about Pennsylvania? I've only been through Pennsylvania like one time, and I was on the turnpike the whole time, so I didn't really get to see much of Pennsylvania. I was on 70. I mean, I have the square baler too, Lucas, but I've been trying to do like I usually do square bales, but I've been toying around with just doing round bales on this map so far. And now that I have the proper version of it, I won't have 618 like I did the first baling job that I did. Yeah, unfortunately, local, I have not been privileged to see most of Pennsylvania. I was on Highway 70 going east-west, both times, and I was stuck on the turnpike, so I didn't get to like explore. I know I do like Tennessee though, like I really do. The fault looks like I believe that. I would definitely believe that. It seems like it would be that type of a, you know, climate and everything for it to look really cool in the fall. Isn't there a lot of Amish area in Pennsylvania as well? I like Amish country too. I'm not Amish, but I do like... No. I'm talking about Lucas. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. So if you hear me saying something, I'm probably talking to one of the other platforms. But yeah, it's only like Amish in the bottom of PA. That's Lancaster area. Oh, okay. Yes, Grumpy. I like it. I like it so far. I'm not that far into it, but I do like it. I think I'm going to call your local cowboy just Cowboy. Or Weaver. I could call you Weaver, which is probably your name. It does. It does give a challenge. I like it, though. What do you like, country? What is it that country likes? Why did I know it was going to be something weird like that? Tell me that one. How did I know it was going to be? Cowboy? Yeah, I'll call you a cowboy. Yeah, I feel like saying local would be weird. I'll just call you a cowboy. Till another cowboy comes in, then I'll have to call you Cowboy 1 or Cowboy 2. But since you were first, I'll call you Cowboy 1 if that ever happens. And we're back. I don't care what you call me either. Just don't call me late for dinner. I have a lot of nicknames. No way. We're not going there. You can call him that. I'm just going to call him Cowboy, though. That works for me. You can't call me potato if you can't spell it correctly. Yep, you can't call me potato if you don't know how to spell it the right way. I draw the line there. If you're gonna call me a nickname, it has to be spelt right. Do I have a real farm? No. Unfortunately, I was never blessed to have a farm. They won't know if you don't say anything. No, but they can read. And it's in the chat and you spelled it wrong. The funny thing about trying to name me Potato is that it's actually my son's gamer tag. on his game. Wait a minute. Are you my son's friend? You are, aren't you? Well, then how do you know my son's gamer tag is Potato? Oh, yeah. Alright, then. I know he has a couple of friends that are on TikTok that were wanting me to go back on TikTok because they like to watch me. No, Lucas, unfortunately, I was never blessed to become an actual farmer. I wanted to. I wanted to be a farmer my whole life. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can change that, you know that, right, country? You can change your name on there. That way you don't have to have your Govy name out there. See? I'll bet you, Northern, if I lived close to you, you could probably put me to work on their farm, couldn't you? I would love it, dude. I'd love to be a farmer, but it's kind of tough to get into farming when you don't have family or something like that that's already in farming. Or like really good friends or something like that. At least in my area, it's really tough. If only I lived closer. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I wonder why it didn't save when you changed it, country. That's weird. That is weird. My grandpa, if I wanted a farm, I could inherit his farm with your uncle. Dude, I wish I had that. I wish I had that opportunity. But unfortunately, I just don't. Hold on, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. Yeah, that is pretty cool. It's cool if your uncle is cool. It's not cool if your uncle is not cool. Chat, remind me to sell the grain cart. And probably the semi. I don't really need the semi either. I got you. I got you, cowboy. Thanks, country. Appreciate that, buddy. Normally, Stacy's in here to remind me of stuff, but she's probably working at the shop today. You know, I want to do... Do you guys know why I'm... Oh... man. Sorry, guys. That one slipped out. My bad. I wasn't ready. I hear you, country. Man, that sounds good. Do you know what? You guys want to know? It's still the same guy, just changed my name. I got you. Well, it still shows up as Lucas on my end. That's great. Sorry. It just kind of slipped out a little bit. Sounds good, country. Do you want to know why I want to be a farmer, chat? I'll tell you. It's really simple. I want to do something that is rewarding, and I feel like being a farmer and doing farm work is a very rewarding and humbling career. Oh, jeez. Damn, Scooter. Now, that one wasn't me. That was Scooter. 100%. Damn. You might need to check your drawers after that one, Scooter. I'm just saying. I hope you brought a change of clothes today. Man. I think it did. I think it did. That one sounded a little wet towards the end there. So... Scooter's got to go change his pants. I'm saying. Scooter, do you stream? I think I've asked you that before. You don't stream, do you, Scooter? I didn't think so. By the way, Scooter, is there chat that I'm not seeing from Kick? Is there anybody on Kick that's actually, like, talking? Because I know you were over on Kick before, but I'm just wondering if my multi-chat is not picking it up. No, I got you. I got you, Northern. No, I just couldn't. I legit couldn't remember if Scooter is streamed or not. Foxman was talking? Of course. Why is the chat not working for that? My multi-chat's not picking up the Kick chat. Great. Now I gotta troubleshoot again. Hang on. Anybody that's been on Kick, I apologize if I haven't seen any of your chats. I'm wondering if I'm not connected to it. No, I'm connected. What the H, bro? I'm definitely connected to Kick. Was Jeremy talking? Because it wasn't coming through. Yeah, I don't get it. I'll just... PC problems, you know what I mean? You're gonna call me late for... Oh, this trailer can hold 10 million. See, why am I not getting any of those? Stupid Caster Labs. Let me down again. Ah, banana. I don't know. I wonder if I disconnect from it and reconnect to it, if it'll do anything. Let me try that. I'm going to try to disconnect from Kick, right? And then connect again. Allow. Alright. Well, now it says that it's connected. I disconnected and reconnected to it. So maybe, just maybe, we'll get to see some Kick chat come through. Jeez. Don't know. We'll see what happens. I love troubleshooting. It's just so much fun. It's really the bee's knees, you know? Banana sent a goat over on YouTube. I don't know about all that, but I appreciate it. You got rid of the house and put another one you can go in. I did something similar. I think I can go in. I put a barn dominium up. Or no. Yeah, supposedly the trailer, it can hold 2 million. I don't have it set that way. I have it set to hold 500,000 liters, but yeah, I'll show it to you, Grumpy, whenever I'm done with this contract. So stick around, please. But I did like it's like a garage, like a workshop with a house on it. Or like living area in it that you can go in. Actually, I can just show it to you now. Here, let me put this on. I wonder if I put this on cruise control, if it will. I don't think I can switch off of this, so. Here, I'll show it to you. The shopping house together. Yeah, so I put this one up. I put this one up so that you got this, and then you can go into this one. And then you got your, you know, sleep, and then I think, oh yeah, you got the, go into the walk-in closet there to change. Yeah, there's a couple different ones. There's like the barn dominium one too that I saw somebody put up, but I like this one because it's got the shop in there, and it has the bigger doors. So for like bigger equipment, I'm just using it for the trailers right now, but that's what I put up. That's what I put up, so. I'm still a little upset that I forgot to paint my, the cow barn that I put up. I forgot to paint it and put it the same color as all the other stuff, which is that like rustic red, but it's just white. It's alright. Ain't no big deal. Yeah, that's what I did too. I'm so glad though too, because I didn't know. I was watching Bucks Gaming over on Twitch, which is how I learned about this map. He's somebody I follow over there, but we weren't exactly sure if you were to get rid of the house, it would get rid of the sidewalks and everything. So I tried it, and It got rid of the sidewalk, so that was a W. Well, welcome back, country. That was a fast hour, dude. Must be all out of beer. It's been an hour already? Damn. Where does the time go? Yo, Grumpy, I appreciate that follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I still gotta sell the grain cart. Oh, well, you better go get that. I mean, shoot, it's already 1:30 for me. You can only imagine what time it is for you. It's probably well past beer 30 for you. You're probably late on that. That was fast. That's impressive, country. It must have just like slid right on out. Time flies when you're engorged. Oh my lord. It sure does, Northern. It sure does. Jeez. Anybody that is watching on Kit, I apologize that the chat is not showing up. I don't know why it's not. I guess I technically could put up a... I got an idea. Is that Elizabeth Oliveira? Appreciate the follow over on Kick. Why are the freaks? Did you get like timed out or something on that? There, banana. I have an idea for a Kick. There you go. Why are the fields so large? Because this is a 4x map. It's 4 times the size of a regular map. And it's a Texas map, bro. Everything's bigger in Texas. I actually prefer it. I like the fields being big. Yeah, it's a 4x map, so that means it's 4 times the size of a regular map. It does help, for sure. Now, granted, I only have this set to hold 50,000 liters, so... I mean, I like the Colossus mod anyways. You're doing sheep and goats. I'm doing buffalo and sheep, Grumpy. But the barn that I have for the cows or for the buffalo will hold 5,000 animals if I want to. I didn't go that much. I didn't put 5,000 in there. And then the sheep barn will hold 2,000. It's kind of wild. Here in Germany, it's 8:27. Nice. It'd be dark time for you then. W is from Germany, though. That's freaking awesome. It's bigger the hot dog going down a Texas science field. As I explained. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I like the bigger fields. I like it big. I got an idea for Kick chat, since this multi-chat's deciding not to pick up anything. I am in danger. That is 100% true. Give me a second, chat. Let's see here. Bam. Accept. There. I can see it now. Test. It probably just has something to do with Caster Labs. I pulled it up after I started to stream. So, I mean, it is what it is. But I can see Kick Chat now. I just had to look up into my OBS. We're good now. I'll just have to scan up there every now and again. Troubleshooting done. So anybody on Kick, if I am a little slow to get to it, it's just my multi-chat's not working properly, as per usual. Yo, Star Owl with the follow on TikTok. Appreciate the follow. Jessa with the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. You play 14 on your Xbox, but you're going to get 25 soon? Nice. Well, hopefully it's on PC. Yeah. You know, if you guys are, those of you that are on PC, if you have an Xbox account and you pay for Game Pass or anything like that, you could actually play this and get this through the Xbox Game Pass on the PC instead of having to like buy it through Steam. So there's an option there for you guys to be able to do that. And you'll still be able to get like the PC mods and all that stuff. But you do have to pay for Game Pass. So yeah, usually the PCs have like an Xbox app or something on there, and you can link it to your actual Xbox and everything, so that your account is all the same. And I think you have to have the Game Pass Ultimate. Maybe you might be able to get just a PC version and still be able to get FS25. I know 25 and 22 for sure are on Game Pass, but I mean, you pay for Game Pass, you might as well utilize it, you know? If you pay for Game Pass. It's easier than buying it. The only risk you run is that sometimes they will go through and switch up the games on Game Pass, but yeah. What's up, Jonathan? Yeah. I mean, that's what I have. I pay for Game Pass Ultimate because sometimes I'm on Xbox, sometimes I'm on PC, whatever. You're going to be demoing it for season 2026? Nice. Cheers. Yeah, that's the only downside to playing through Game Pass is that they do update Game Pass sometimes. And they take certain games away, but I think it's based off of like a popularity thing, like whichever ones are not like being played or being used most or something, but yeah. Yeah, that works. Sounds like a play in there, Jonathan. We get some fun. You get some fun stuff this year. Nice. Nice. Just think, chat, we only have 3 more fields to do after this for contracts. But all in all, they're going to pay us at a minimum about 200,000 bucks. Plus whatever the profit is we get off of the like the extra from the from selling it. Should be a pretty decent payday. That's the other reason I like the big fields, is that when you do that, the contracts pay more. And the harvest profit pays more. I think I've actually had it to where the harvest profit paid more than the actual contract did on some of them, which is kind of cool. Huh. Looks like I need a truck driver? I don't think so. This is so satisfying, by the way. I know I say it a lot, but this is such a relaxing game to play. And it seems like I can confirm that there's way less game lag when I'm not on a multiplayer server. I mean, we've had a couple little like map hiccups, but again, 4X maps on 25, they have that sometimes. I think it's just because they're so dang big. But connected to a multiplayer server as well just adds a little bit more stress to it, you know? This is not multiplayer. This map's not multiplayer. So my truck at the vehicle shop glitched for me. I had to delete it. Yeah. You're a 4th generation farmer. And when I was playing 14, I was so over it because this is what I did. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, Jacob, this is not a multiplayer one. I decided today that when I'm playing on PC, it'll just be my solo farming. If I do multiplayer, when I do multiplayer, it'll be on a different map, and it'll be on console. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that ultimate farming is. There's another farming game I've seen people playing where it kind of has like a story mode to it, like a storyline to it. It was interesting, but I still think I like Farm Sim better. I am interested to see what, yeah, it is fun until you're in it for real life. That's true. Well, You could say that about like American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim too, but I know a lot of people that play that are actual truck drivers in real life and they enjoy playing it. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot about that ultimate farming, by the way, Banana. I am interested to see how it plays out and what the whole basis is on it. Which one? Oh, American Truck Simulator. Yeah, if you keep checking on that on Steam, there's a lot of times throughout the year where like at least the base game will like be on like some crazy sale and you can end up getting it for like $5 or something. Now, the DLCs and everything is where they make their money, but you know, it's not a bad $5 investment to see if you like it and want to continue with it. You know? Dang, got 1,700 likes on the stream. Let's go. Over there on TikTok. Let's go, let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, I appreciate the share there, Jessa. About full here. Boom ski. Get her unloaded. This finished up. I do want to try seeing if it'll let me bail these swaths up. I don't know if I have the mod on there that allows me to do that. It would be pretty dope if I did, though. That's some good straw bales right here. Especially, I think all the contracts that we have, they're all harvesting. I think they're all stuff that can be baled up into straw. Still the same guy. Oh, this is oh, are you the former Lucas? You're a Banana now? Well, now it's changed. If that's who you are. Yeah, we're getting pretty close, by the way, on YouTube to apply for monetization. Not that I'm 100% worried about it, but just knowing that we get to that point and that we're growing over there is pretty cool. We just got to get the watch hours up, and I think we're about 120 subs / followers away Might be a little bit less than that, so it's been nice to actually see it kind of start to grow over there on YouTube. I know YouTube's one of the harder ones to grow on, but pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I mean, you can if you want, but, you know. We got 11 new followers on TikTok today. That's awesome. I'm glad I decided to come back to TikTok, you know. I know there's times where it's rough, but I think TikTok's going to be the only vertical stream I'm doing now. But that's cool. Ain't no biggie. The rest of them are landscape style. Lift. Unfold. Drop. Release. Back her up, Terry. The delivery driver was lost. With fertilizer and herbicide delivered and the pesticides for bugs in the field. Got you. That is okay, Northern. Alright, I gotta figure out where the heck we're supposed to take this to sell. The only thing that is still weird on YouTube is that, like, alerts and stuff work when they want to. You know. For pesticides, yeah. Yeah, they only have the herbicides, or the herbicides and fertilizer. They have liquid lime, though, on PC now. But, yeah, pesticides they don't have. I mean, pesticides is definitely a realistic thing. Yeah, me neither. At least not in the States, Northern. I haven't ever heard of that either. You typically have to use pesticides, but you might be right. Maybe they don't have to worry about it as much, or worry about it over in the UK. I don't know. We do need to figure out where the heck we're supposed to sell this at. This is gonna go way down south, like all the way down south by Field 37. All right, we're road trip. I think. Yeah. Road trip. Road trip in a tractor. It's all the way in the south of the map. Road trip. At least they didn't try to sell it at the freaking sell points on our own farm. I hate it when I put like a sell point on my own farm. Then like half the contracts that are in the game want you to. The sell point for the contract is the sell point you put on your own farm. I think that's kind of lame. If you were to ask me. I know you didn't, but if you would have asked me, that's what my answer would have been. Road trip. I think this is going to be the first time I've been this far south on here. We're going to see my message. Say yes. My volume don't work, that's why. Careful, Banana. I don't know if that's a, that could be somebody scamming. You never know. I do have my own farm in Farm Sim. I'm just saying. Be careful with some of those, I'm thinking. Red Bull. I like the font on that. And he just scrolled right on by. Doggone it. Doggone it to heck. We going south for a bit. Yep, haven't been down this far on this map yet. Well, I've been to the town, but I haven't been past it. That's how new into this map I still really am. So, anybody on Kick, I can see the chat now. If you guys are on Kick at all. You like the fruit? Oh, no, that's fine. Having to drive all over the map to sell things? I don't mind that. Because, when it's like one sell point or something like that, it gets a little boring to me. Like, man, everything was just going to one spot. But I can see where you're talking about, too. It's having to drive all over as well. It's really just preference, honestly. Sometimes it's very convenient to just have it, like, right there in one spot. Other times, I like to see the map, you know? Banana, I would probably stop engaging with him, with whoever that is. Just so you're aware. I would probably stop. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if he did that himself or if that just happened, but yeah, so it just that person didn't seem right. Mod tractor for this? This is actually the 8400. It's a John Deere, well, it's an 8000 series mod, and it's the 8400. And then the trailer comes with a different John Deere package. Normally, it would be yellow and it would say John Deere and everything on it, but I painted it, so. Yeah, he deleted it. He might not have deleted it. It could have been YouTube that deleted it. Or I could have a mod lurking in the background. You never know. I do have a mod that is on I see you, Scooter, looking at me with them weird eyes over there on Kick. I do have a mod that could be lurking in the background. And she don't mess around. That field to the right is one of our contract fields. That'll take us a little bit. That's right. I mean, she might be working at the shop and might not be active in the chat, but I promise if you F around enough, she'll find you. That's right. Ah, more googly eyes. She my mod, she's like, excuse me, she's like the female version of when it comes to modding, she's like the female version of Liam Neeson in Taken. She will find you. All right. Well, we made it down here. It's kind of cool. Hopefully it's the right sell point. It is. Let's see what we get for the overage. Probably not a ton. Hey, we got an extra 32 grand. I'll take that. We got a little bit of extra harvest profit. I think we might go down and do that field 38 next. So we'll just get back on up there to 38. We'll go park ourselves up here by 38 and then get the harvester and come on down. We'll do that one next. Pardon me. I'm all kinds of... Your dad and grandpa love to bicker about the paint John Deere green or not. Oh. Yeah. That ain't John Deere green. Well, maybe it depends on what year it was painted. Maybe John Deere changed their shade of green over the years. That'd be a debate. You should present that to them. Just, you should present that to them. Like maybe John Deere changed their shade of green over the years. You never know. They could have. Oh, there's field 38. We're looking at it. It's on the left. That's the next one we're going to do. We'll be on there for a minute. And actually, if I start on this end, I think I'm just going to park over here. Gareth with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Oh, sorry, chat. That was, oops. Sorry about that. Appreciate the follow there, Gareth. Sentimbio with the share. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could, if I don't complete that, if it will let me bail that up. I think we'll try that first. Seems like that'd be pretty good. And I want to test out this round baler, make sure I have the correct version of it, unlike when I did it on my own field and I had the wrong version of it. So just move this down here for a minute. This silo system holds 160 million liters, by the way. It's great. Jessa, I appreciate the gift. I don't know what it is though, because it's so small and it doesn't tell me what it is. Since I don't use Live Studio, I go through Restream. Pizza. Alright. Well, I appreciate the pizza. I like pizza. I appreciate the slice of pie. Alright. I think I glitch a little bit up here. There's a lot of like stuttering up here because there's a lot of modded equipment up here. And sometimes with these maps, if you have too many modded things in one area, it kind of has a hiccup or two. We'll see if it lets us do this. If it does, W's. If it doesn't, oh well. Have to go, still keep it up. Alright, sounds good, Banana. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Let us, man, if this thing lets us bail this, I'm gonna be so happy. Are you gonna let me bail it? Nope, not gonna work. I want. I wonder if there's. Didn't try to see. There is a mod that will let you do that. I just don't think I have it on here. I like this because you can control what freaking contracts they put up there on for you. So like no deadwood contracts, boo, or rock destruction or anything like that. That's kind of nice. Yeah, there is a mod that you can collect the stuff off of fieldwork contracts, but I don't have it on here. No big deal. We'll just turn the swath off for the rest of these contracts because ain't no reason to swath it if we can't bail it. I think that's only on PC too, Grumpy. That mod I'm talking about. But it does. It's one of the contract mods or something like that where it'll allow you to, you know, get bales and stuff off of a contract field like that. No big deal. Well, then you should... I can't remember the name of the mod, but I know there is one there. I want to say it's one of the contract mods or like contract boost or something. I used to have it, but then I kind of went through my mod list and like got rid of certain things and or I have it and it's not activated. I don't know. Something. It's something. Of course, on a map like this where your own fields are so damn big, probably don't really need to do that. But we'll just park it. I'm kind of hoping though that I do have the mod on that allows me to swath the canola, and then like when that's ready to harvest, and the big rock machine that gets rocks picked up pretty cool. Oh yeah, that it's like an Anna Burger trailer with a windrower on it, and it collects it all up. That's the one I've seen, and it holds like a crap ton of limestone, like rocks. I don't have limestones turned on, so I don't use that one, or I don't have to worry about that. But I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think I might have that one on. I think that's like additional fill types or something like that. I think. But I think I have that mod on as well. We'll find out when the canola is ready to harvest. Oh yeah, I didn't like the small one either. At all. Now, the Colossus pack has a stone picker that you can do some crazy stuff. The fermentation style is awesome. Yeah. There's also a fermenter mod. It's called BAFD that will hold, like, if you do the extreme, it holds like 15 million liters, and it ferments quick. And there's also a dryer as well. That's pretty cool too. That I have on here as well. Ferment straw into silage? Well, not realistic, but hey, right. It's a video game, man. Oh, gotta get back to work? Alright, sounds good, Jess. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out and the slice of pie. Oh, is that the butcher? Hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on. I gotta see something. Is this a butcher? It is, isn't it? They got grass growing in their building though? That's weird. I think this is a butcher shop. Oh. Oh, you guys are dead. You just don't know it yet. Or is that the animal dealer? That's the animal dealer, I think. That is kind of cool. There's a butcher shop mod. I think that's part of the animal dealer, though. There is a butcher shop mod. It's only on PC, but... Well, no. That's the dairy that they need to fix. Because they have the, like, cycles per hour as 14.4, where it's supposed to be 144. I think a few people have messaged the modder to try to get that updated. Because let me tell you, 14.4 cycles per hour for milk processing and all that is not enough. You need a mod for that? Oh, for to do the butcher stuff? Scooter? Yeah, I knew it was PC only. I don't know if that's it's probably a third-party mod too, isn't it? I don't know who makes it. If I knew who made it, I would try to download it. Because then it would make sense to do like Angus and stuff like that. Right now it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like it does, but it doesn't. What do you, was I a little slow on that? What were we talking about? The mod for being able to bale the straw in a contract field? Is that the one you were referring to? Ah, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to scan up. I'm not used to having to scan up to see chat. So, my bad. 55 with the follow. Appreciate that follow over on TikTok. Let's go. Alright, let's turn the swath off. Because there's no reason to swath. No reason to swath if we ain't gotta. Alright, so this is oats. We gonna be on this field for a minute. That's alright though. That's okay. To the U. It's under the same name, Gareth. Fico Style TV. It's the same name. Yep, I got one of those, gamer tags and gaming names that really not anybody has. Excuse me, by the way. Stacy must be busy at the shop today. Usually she hops in at least once or twice, but she must be pretty busy at the shop today. It has been a great stream so far today, chat. I appreciate all y'all. Who's running the grain cart? Nobody. I am. It's not really a grain cart either. Damn it, I forgot to sew that. It's just a tractor and a trailer. It's just me, Kevin. See, there goes the trailer right there. This trailer, it's small. It's a small trailer, but it holds a lot, you know? Do you make profit? Harvest profit off the contracts, yes. And then I do profit on mine. I don't know how many acres this one is. Like I said, this is on a 4X map. Let's find out. This one is 68 acres. 68. Cassia with the follow on TikTok. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So do I have an income in the game besides the contracts? Yeah, I do have my own farmlands. I just planted and everything, so there's nothing for me to do there right now. I don't necessarily take it to their silo. I take it to whatever like sell point or production point that the contract calls for. With my own stuff, depending on the time of the year, if it's not at like top dollar, I'll store it. I'll sell my own stuff in my own silos. But when it comes to contracts, it's wherever the contract calls to take it to. Became addicted to it? That can happen. That can happen for sure. What's up, Straight Pipe Bob? Straight Pipe Bob. What's going on, buddy? Are you Gareth, by the way? Straight Pipe Bob? That would be awesome. I like your YouTube name if that's you. You know what? I like your YouTube name even if you're not Gareth. I don't know. I mean, I'll use AI from time to time, but I don't know. I like doing the stuff on my own. I like doing the stuff on my own mostly. Every now and again, I'll have the AI might run the combine here, and I'll follow in the trailer. But there's a lot of like downtime doing that, where I'm just kind of sitting there doing nothing. There is a guy that I follow on Twitch. His name is Puma Plow. He has every farm he does, he has, not only is it multiplayer, I don't know if I think it's a dedicated server that he's on, but he has people that'll be farming with him most of the time, but even people that are, if they're not playing with him, he set up like course play and auto drive and all that stuff. He's got like AI workers doing all kinds of stuff. I wish I could take the time to learn how to do that, set that up. That'd be kind of cool. But I ain't got that kind of patience, to be honest with you. It's a nice setup that he's got going on. I'm not on console today, Monster. Typically I mean, I'm on my solo play. I just decided this today, by the way, that I'm on PC today. If I'm on PC, then that's my solo play. I'll be on console if I'm playing multiplayer, which is a private multiplayer. It's not just like an open multiplayer. But then I'll be on console for that. But today I'm on PC. Thomas, I appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. So no, I'm just solo. Monster Energy Official. Appreciate the follow on TikTok. Muhammad with the follow on TikTok. Let's go. They're coming in waves, chat. They're coming in waves. If you're Monster Energy Official, I need a sponsor. And I love Monster Energy drinks. I'm going to need you to have your people get in contact with my people. Yeah. Aw. Dagnabbit. Oh well, I tried. But it would be cool if you were, wouldn't it? It's just easier for me because what happens is I get carried away with mods sometime, and I know for sure I don't think you're gonna get a cease and desist. You're not trying to like actively like pose as somebody from there. I think you're fine. So Grumpy, I tend to get carried away with mods, like downloading mods. And if I'm on PC, I don't always remember to put it on crossplay mods only. So I'll try to set up a multiplayer, and then I end up having to delete like a mods and stuff because the other people can't join me. Plus, when I run multiplayer on the console, because I don't have a dedicated server or anything like that, it runs a little bit smoother than on the PC. So I game and stream all from one PC, and if I put on the multiplayer as well, it really does kind of bog down a lot because my PC's not the fastest or most powerful one. If I had a better PC, then I probably would only be on PC, but I'm not. And I don't know about you, but I don't exactly have about $5,000 laying around to get a top of the line behemoth of a PC. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm accepting donations towards that from anybody, but that's kind of why I do it. Yeah, right. For one to do that I would want to do, how I would want to do it, I don't want to do like dual PC and stuff. I've messed around with that a couple times. I just want like a workhorse. I want a single PC that has just got, basically it's like a big workstation where I can do anything I needed to do. Stuff's not going to bog down, anything like that. Well, in order to get something like that, they are definitely pricey. So, maybe in time that'll happen, but until then, the way I'm doing it's working pretty well, if you ask me. And again, at least I know on console, anything that I put on console, mod-wise, is crossplay, so. Yeah, you should be okay for a little bit. Right now, I'm only running on I'm on a 3060 Ti. I think I'm doing pretty well for being on a 30 series. So I'm gaming, multi-streaming, and listening to music and all that stuff. So it's not doing too bad, you know. For now. For now, it's working okay. I think this field is big enough that I'm probably going to do a rip down the center and work from the center outwards. That way I can keep the pipe on the outside of the crop. Not that I have crop destruction on, but it's just kind of how I like to do it. I can tell you this, on these contract fields, seems like the yield is kind of low. You're thinking the same thing? Oh, same thing about yours or same thing about mine? That I just get. And honestly, my I'm on an i5. It's an i5 10400. Oh yeah, the yield. Yeah, I think it's like that with all the PC, like all the, you know, AI fields. Their yield is terrible. I can say this. I keep on racking my brain, and I really hate liming things. I mean, I know I got the liquid lime and all that stuff on this map that I put on here, but I really don't like doing lime. So I might turn precision farming off. I might actually do that here in a minute. And then, because then I can turn liming off. Just so I don't feel like doing it. Yo, 80K Rich with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Over on TikTok. Let's go. I think I'm going to do that once we unload this. I'm going to go back and turn that off. I don't know. I like precision farming and I don't like precision farming. I just don't like having to lime all the time. And I can get some of my money back from a couple pieces of equipment. So my normal process, like when I plant, when I'm not using precision farming, is I will cultivate, then I will fertilize, then I plant, then I roll, and then when I skip to the next month, I will fertilize again. And I usually get, now I'm not going to get no 125% yield like you can get with precision farming, but I'm usually at, you do, but it's such a pain in the ass because you go through it so fast. And if I don't have to, then, you know, the only way you can turn it off is if you're not using precision farming. But I constantly get, when I do it the way I'm doing, I'm telling you, without precision farming, I still get 97% yield, depending on what crop it is. So I'm not upset with that. I mean, I'm not trying to like win no awards or something, or it's not like this is a competitive game, you know. I just don't like liming. It's just a preference. And I think the only way to get rid of that is like have to turn precision farming off. To be honest with you, the only reason I usually have precision farming on is because it does show you, like when you're doing like fertilizing or something, where you've hit in the field. It's honestly the only thing I get as a benefit out of precision farming. Because I don't do all the stuff you're supposed to do. Yeah, I'm going to pull the trailer up I'm going to pull the trailer up next to the combine. I'll just drive the trailer up to the combine. I'm not going to pull the combine out of the field. Yeah, this on a good yield, I shouldn't have made it around that headland without having to unload it at least once. I'm on like the second time around. And we're still not full. Granted, I know this holds 50,000 liters, but I should have hit 50,000 liters on the headland if the yield was any better. So what I do, Kevin, when I'm playing solo is I usually just run the harvest or run the combine, and then when it gets full, it'll stop where it is, and I just drive the trailer to the combine. I use a tractor pulling a trailer, and then I'll just kind of leave the tractor in the field. Here's the bummer part, though, is that, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unload this a little bit early. I'm close to being full anyway, because I want to make a rip down the center and work from the inside out. So we're just going to unload this a little early. So I'll just pull up to the harvester in the field. Tell me I just woke up from a nap with your video still playing. I don't know. I guess I'm not that entertaining to keep you awake. I don't know. Maybe I just made it that calming that you could take a nap. I mean, I know farming is riveting and all, but... Alright, so I want to make a rip down the middle of this. I'm going to work from the inside out, because what I try to do, even though I don't have crop destruction on or anything like that, I try to make sure that I have the pipe to the outside of the crop for unloading. Reminds you of home? Well, see, that's what it is. You're comfortable, so it reminds you of home, so it's easier to take a nap that way. You know? Sometimes it just be like that. Of course, I'm not exactly in the middle. I never get like perfect middle of the field. Damn, I'm not even close to the middle. I thought I was, but I'm not at all. Like, fail. Whatever. We'll just make another pass on the left side on the way back. Then we're going to work from the inside out. That's what it is. Fishy. It's because this reminds you of home so much that you were super comfortable to just go ahead and take a nap. I want to sleep again, but I can't because I have to go pick up my wife. Yeah, don't do that. You forget to pick up the wife, you probably won't sleep for a while. Definitely need to remember to do that. Didn't I say I was going to back out and turn precision farming off? I also said I was going to sell some other equipment too. I think that I did say that. It does. This is the Colossus Harvester. Probably easily in the top like 3 best mods you can use on this game. The Colossus pack. You got harvesters, you got headers, you have trailers, you have sprayers, and just baler, square baler. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm everywhere right now there, Fishy. I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm Erwer. And I think I'm going to continue to be Erwer. And on... Well, you guys got music on TikTok, but yeah. Gas mask face. Do you stream? I'll drop you a follow over there. Probably after stream, but I'll drop you a follow over there for sure. Oh, you used to? I got you. Well, I'll drop you a follow anyway. Why not? You know? In case you ever decide to do it again. Alright, before I forget to do it, let's do this now. Let's save. And then we are going to back out. I want to see if I have that mod too. Because I want to go bale that field. I just got to remember the name of the stupid mod. So we're going to quit and go back and adjust the mods. Don't worry, chat. We're not done. We're coming back. I just want to adjust the mods. Does anybody... Yo. Appreciate that, Fishy. Thank you, thank you. Does anybody happen to know the name of the mod where it allows you to collect the bales to bale it or whatever? Anybody? If you don't, that's fine. I can try to search it. It might be in gameplay. Let's see if we can find it. Smart refill reminder? No. Enhanced help menu. Interesting. Like bale wrapper or auto bale trailer? No. It's the one to where you can do it's one where it allows you to, on a contract field, if it's a one that you can swath, you can collect the bales off of it. That's what I'm thinking. It's in the gameplay mods. I just don't remember the name of it. So we'll just kind of scroll through this a little bit and see if we can find it. Toggle fertilizer on and off. Why would you want to turn that on? I don't think you would want to do that. You can rent your field out? They have a rent your field? That's awesome. Real furrow fix. Interesting. Some of these mods are kind of cool. Productions manager? Really? What does that do? Oh, that's cool. You can pull up all your productions and see what you're doing, what all your productions are doing. That's awesome. I really need to stay in a map long enough to do this kind of stuff. I usually don't stay in a map long enough to start utilizing the productions the way it needs to do. Advanced teach in extension? What? What? Trailer assist, that helps you to park a trailer. So if you're not very good at backing up a trailer, there's a CVT add-on. All kinds of crazy stuff in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did he redeem? It should be coming, I'm sure. What did you redeem? Or is it something that I took off that it didn't go away? Chugged the water, so join me in drinking water? Oh, hydrate. There it is. It just didn't pop up. Well, I have Dr. Pepper, so that'll be, I mean, there's water in it. Ah. Where the heck is this? I know it's in here. I feel like it's one of the contract mods. I think it's one of the contract mods, but I don't remember which one. It didn't go through. It was a hydrate. It went through. I saw it. It just doesn't make a sound. The chat just wasn't far enough down for me to read it. Yeah, that one doesn't have the sound that goes with it. Yeah, water is the first ingredient. You're 100% right. They have Courseplay in here twice. That's weird.
Hello there.
Well, hello. Hello there. Additional inputs? No thanks. Enter closest vehicle? That would be so helpful. I might download that. Allows quick switching from the current position or vehicle to the closest vehicle, which is definitely helpful. Combine harvester and tractor with trailer. Yep. Default key is Alt left E. I'm gonna install that. We'll figure out how to set that up. No, the hydrate one just doesn't have a sound that goes with it. The hydrate one showed up for me, but it may not have showed up for you. There might be a cooldown period. Oh, whew. Sorry guys. That wasn't supposed to come out. My bad. Okay, so we have that. Where man, I feel like it's part of the contract mod. Uh-huh. Cold winters. Nice. Try to Google it. Yeah. I thought about trying that, but I don't know. Some of these are pretty cool. Supply and transport contracts. Interesting. It's talking about the sounds. Yeah. On my side, they take like 30 seconds to come through. Oh, yeah, it could just be a delay. I can't control that. If I could control it, it'd be immediate. That's for sure. Mm, I really think it's one of the contract mods because there's a few different ones. We're gonna find it, chat. Either I'll find it or Fishy will find it on Google. Auto turn off for turn lights if I ever used them. See, I think it's contract plus. Let me see what this is. Toggle visibility of the add and remove contract button. See, I have this. Try searching collect straw. All right. Tip anywhere. There's another contract one that's on here. Let's go back. Let's go to here. No. I'm just gonna try collect. Yeah, that's too specialized, I think. Straw. Extended straw crops. I do have that one on. Okay, this is the extended straw one. So that canola, corn, sorghum, soybean, and sunflower. Nice. Okay, so we got that on. So I have that one. So we have that. No. Here, back. Search. Nope. Yeah, so it's called contract boost. Okay. See, that's what I thought. There we go. I knew it. I thought it was in search. So it is this one. Boost your contract by making more money, allowing collection of the spoils. Yep. Yeah, it allows collecting straw from harvest contracts, allow collecting grass from mowing contracts, stones from fight. Yeah. That bitch is getting turned on. Thank you. I knew it was some. I thought it was something to do with contracts. All right, now we're going back. Go back into the career. We are getting rid of precision farming. See ya. What was the two I did? I want to make sure I have them on. We need contract boost. Contract boost. And it was additional straw. Extended straw crops. Perfect. Got it. No more precision farming. There was also a mod, you'll see, it'll put me right back into the tractor where I was. So TikTok, we only need like two more followers. We'll be at 20 for the stream. 20 new followers. That'd be awesome. Who wants to be number 19 and who wants to be number 20? If not, that's cool too, I guess. I'll just frown and have the sad emoji face. Mm-hmm. I'm going with you to pick up the. All right, I hope she's not mad at me. I really hope you're not late because I don't want to be the cause. No. She'll hate me. Be like, oh, this is why you were late? You were busy watching one of those streamer guys? If that happens, it's probably a good thing my camera's not on. It takes so long to load up a 4X map. I bet all my freaking renderings and stuff are going to be weird too because I took precision farming off. Yeehaw and a hey! Wait, so do I have to call your wife Mrs. Fishy? I feel like that would be wrong. I'll call her Mrs. Cowboy. That's probably nicer than Mrs. Fishy. Mrs. Fishy just seems wrong. Like I should not do that. Turn the time off. Back. Now. Let's see here. Settings. Where's the better contracts one? Let's see here. Contract boost. All right. Defines the maximum number of contracts which can be offered to you. All of them. They can all be offered to me. Allow collecting straw. Okay. Allow swathing crops. Yes. Allow collecting grass. Yes. Allow collecting hay. Yes. Allow picking stones. I want to leave that on, but I have stone picking off. Adds free items to fill your tools when borrowing equipment. Really? For a contract? All right. Not that I need to do that. Allows collecting bales from baling and bale wrapping contracts. When enable, all contract bales will need to be collected and will remain if not collected. That's if we do a baling contract. Hell yeah. Yeah. You must have had I personally only have 30-second ads set on mine. So the ads you got there were probably automatic. I have no controller of it. Dude, you can set the reward for all these? That's crazy. I'm not getting into all that right now. But enable spinach pea, green hard. Bro. That's awesome. Hopefully this doesn't like. All right. Now. I mean, there's that too, Fishy. I don't know if you have Amazon Prime, but you could always throw a sub. You get a free sub every month if you have Amazon Prime. You can send it to any streamer you want, and it works just like a regular sub. So if you sub on Twitch, then you don't get the ads, unless it's a paid thing, like if somebody's doing like a paid promotion kind of thing or sponsored stream. Let's go see if we can get those bales. We're taking a pause on the contracts. Taking a pause on the contracts. Let's go see if we can get these bales. I hope it works on ones that were already there. That will be dope. I'm kind of glad I didn't collect the contract money. Crossing our fingers, chat. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works as intended. Oh, we didn't need that sign, right? You have almost every subscription. Well, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub on Twitch. You have to manually set it each month. Yo, I can't collect that? That sucks. It probably won't work on this one. I probably can't do it with one that was already there. Any new ones, though, it'll probably work. Prime is expensive. I'm just saying if you had Prime, you get a free one. Or it's included. I shouldn't say free. It's included with your Prime subscription. One subscription to whichever streamer you would like to give it to, if you choose to. You have to manually do it every month. It's not recurring, but it's a perk. I haven't set mine out for the month yet. I try to rotate mine and do like 1 month give it to one, another month give it to another person, whatever. Because I follow a few good ones, but that way I'm not just like, you know, being biased towards anybody, you know? Well, no, I put a mod on here to where it allows for that. It allows to collect straw. I don't know if it allows you to bale the straw. I wonder if I can collect it from I put it. There's a mod on there. I promise you. I knew what you meant. So, fast animal production? I have no idea. There could be. I haven't been on 19 in so long that I don't know. Oh, I might as well sell those vehicles. All right. Oh no. Ruh-roh. I think it's shitty. I don't remember which one's which. I do know that I can sell in the grain cart. Buy grain cart. We have a trailer already. Sorry. Give me my money back. I'm probably going to sell this too, because I'll just use the forklift to move pallets from over to the pallet storage. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Also have that trailer too, though. You know what? Yeah. Pardon me. We are going to sell this back. Nope, not that one. Where'd it go? Where's that trailer at? There it is. Sell. Give me my 7 grand back. The best bid mod is cool when you sell. Yeah. That is pretty cool. I think. Well, we're going to hope that I get rid of the right one. Do we sell the right one? No, we sold the wrong one. Fuck. We sold the wrong one. No. Oops, my bad. You know, you fix that. Want me to show you how you fix that, chat? You go. You quit game. Oh, that's... You know what? I gotta do that anyway. There was another mod I wanted to take off. Yes. It's like nothing ever happened. I think giant TMR mixer on my map. Ooh. Came with a silo and it's bigger than my house. Some mods have crate. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, the silos that I have on mine, it holds 160 million liters. Super realistic. I think I have to make sure I put these I have to turn these on again. What was the other one I wanted on here? Oh, enter closest vehicle. Yep. We already got the extended straw crops. Yep. I don't really need that, but I'll leave it on there. Fuck it. Yours is only 10 million. Yeah. There's another one that is like a shop and everything. Well, kind of. It's a barn and silo and everything like that. And that holds 50 million. There's all kinds of stuff, man. It's great. I think the 160 million liter one is probably a bit too much for my farm. But it's on a, I don't know, we might use a lot of it. Where's the liquid lime? I'm taking that off because liquid lime. I don't care about that because we're turning lime off. Possibly so. It would just really depend on scheduling and everything. More than likely. Okay. Let's sit here for 2 days while it loads up again. Need a capture card? Yeah. You can get those pretty cheap though. Check out the ones on the TikTok shop. I know a few people that have gotten some from the TikTok shop. Fifine has one too. Now, I mean, I have an Elgato, but you don't necessarily need an Elgato one. There's a couple on the TikTok shop that are pretty good. Fifine also makes one that's not too bad. I haven't heard anything bad about it. But they're pretty cheap anymore, like some of them. Well, damn, this is loading up a lot faster this time. Sweet. I have to go back through that stupid contract plus thing, though. Alright. Alright, let's hop out of this. Turn that on. Turn the time off again. Escape. Alright, let's go to... You rich mofo thinking I can afford Elgato? No, I know. Well, I've had the Elgato for a long time, so... Technically, I couldn't afford the Elgato when I got the Elgato, but I got it anyway. Is that on my own fucking farm? No, it's not. No, it's not. So the one I need to sell is this one. Not this one. I want to sell this one. Sell. Yes. What's up, Papa? Oh, sure. Now Kick wants to work. What the hell? Kick chat hasn't worked all day until now. Sorry about that. What's up, Papa? So we got that sold. Escape. Look at that, we got 283 grand back. Let's just go ahead and tab through here. I want to make sure other things are gone now, too. Yeah, the production is gone, which I'm good with that. You have over 100 games downloaded? Holy crap. External hard drive for your PlayStation? Your PlayStation already had 1 terabyte? 20 terabytes of storage. That's a lot. That's what's known as a crap ton. I don't need this either. This is something I installed. So let's I don't need that. Yep. Bye-bye. All right. There's that. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, I gotta do the stupid settings for the contract plus thing. Escape. 12. Stop time. All right, back. If you really want to, make sure you sell the right now. Just find a vehicle workspace and sell it there. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, the grain cart. That's why I wanted to do it. The grain cart needs to get sold back as well. Which was an Elmer's. This, sell. And that lizard big bag trailer. Boo. It's sell. There. I think everything is sold that I needed to sell. But we gotta do that contract boost settings again. Contract boost. Disable the next 4 settings to set to false. I'm confused at that. That. Allow collecting straw. So I can't bale it, but I can collect it. It was meant for my PC, but I sold it, but kept my hard drive. See, I think for PC you want to get the solid state drive, so I don't know. I don't. So allow collecting bales. That's if you have a baling contract. So I could probably go collect that straw with a with the forage wagon. But I don't need the straw. So I don't think you'll ever be able to bale straw on it, but I could collect bales on a baling contract, I think. Yeah. I could collect bales on a baling contract, but I cannot bale a straw swath on a contract. I can use a forage wagon and collect the straw. Which I could throw in the fermenter and make it silage. I'm pretty sure. Let's go find out. Does this fermenter take silage? Here's the fermenter I was talking about, or the dryer. That's the dryer, but it's a BAFD. That's what it's called. Yeah. Get high, bitch. No, I mean, you're not a bitch. Yes, sir. Hello? Hello? Alright. No, I don't want to turn on the floodlight. I want to manage production point. I can do straw silage. Alright. Boom. Alright, let's go. Let's see if it'll let us collect it in a forage wagon. My guy's on crack, by the way. See how fast he was going? He's on some good-ass steroids right there. That's all I'm saying. Let's see if it'll let me collect it with the forage wagon. It won't let me bale it, but since that setting is on to collect, we're going to see if it'll let us collect it with the forage wagon. And then we're going to go put it in the fermenter. Start making silage. I guess certain things like this would be where it would be helpful to be on multiplayer. So one of us could continue on that contract, but it is what it is. This is just going to be something that's like, it's going to be nice to know. And since the other contract I'm not swathing it, I probably just won't swath that one, but any of the other ones I will. Hell yeah. Give me that straw, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for finding the name of that dang mod, by the way. I would have got there eventually, but that was way easier. I purposely did not make the pickup width on this super wide. She does hold 500,000 liters though. So that fermenter holds 15 million liters of stuff. Chat, we got about an hour left. I have a Amazon Flex route to run this evening, so gotta get that done today. Gotta make some money today. Oh, yeah. Now I understand what you were trying to say, Fishy. You know, find a vehicle workspace and you can sell from there. Yeah. That's true. That makes sense. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I gotta go pee really quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I had to use the potty. All right, Grumpy. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Well, I sincerely love the fact that you can collect on this, on these contracts. It's awesome. I'm still gonna bale my own straw bales, but yeah. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, more than likely. I gotta take my son back to his mom's in the morning, but after that, when I get home, I'll probably fire the old stream up again. I don't really have, I know on Twitch you can see a schedule, but it's really, I need to like turn that off because I don't really have a schedule. I try to let everybody know when I'll be back on by the end of each stream, so I might just turn the schedule part off because I feel like it's making it false to people. Sounds good, Fishy. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. And I appreciate the help today too. You know, finding that mod name out and everything like that. But W's, dude. Have a good rest of your day. I can't believe that Kick decided to finally work. It's crazy. You too, brother. All this is going into silage. Hopefully we'll be able to finish that other field we were, that other contract field we were on. That'll be nice if we were able to get that done before we gotta hop off and go sling some packages for the night. I'll definitely have to remember to save the game since we got the changes on there. Ooh, oh yeah, I can turn... I can turn... Lime? No. Sweet. Sweet. No lime. Here, we're just gonna save it right now. Get that done before I forgot about it. Alright. Alright. Back to our straw collecting. Shoot. If we do this, we'll just do contracts where they're harvesting and we could do straw and use that to make our silage to go towards making TMR for our buffalo. We can do the grass and make hay. We are going to have a grass field somewhere. It'll probably end up being where it will be by the farm. I'm going to combine 3 fields together and make that a grass field, I think. That way it's right there by the farm. We don't have to like drive forever away. So the fermenting silo does make digestate as well. I don't know what digestate is used for. I think it probably goes into feed of some sort. But we might just try to find out somewhere to sell it. So I honestly have no idea what it's for. I really don't. I'm sure it has something to do with animal feed. We might end up getting close to 1 million liters out of this field to put in the old fermenter. Oh my, good Lord. Man, the yield on this was really terrible. Stinking AI don't know how to get better yield out of their fields. We're going to get at least 97% now that we turn precision farming off. I wonder if you can hook a forage wagon onto the back of a harvester. You probably can, if I had to guess. I would imagine that you probably can. We're almost full here. Almost full. Be a good start to silage. So nice we get to collect the spoils though. See if we get to the end of this row. We probably don't. No, we're not getting to the end of this one. We're not getting to the end of this row. Alright. Go put it in the fermenter. Probably need to activate the fermenter. See, the cow barn that we have holds 1 million liters. It's either 1 million liters or 1.5 million liters of feed. So we are definitely going to need a lot of silage and a lot of hay so we can make TMR. Should make a forage wagon truck. That would be nice. I don't know how it would look, but it would definitely be helpful, I think. I don't mind pulling with a tractor though, but I feel like they may have had something similar to that before in another game there, Zoot. Scrawl. Let's turn that on. Activate. There we go. Four-wheel drive semi with a forage wagon, kind of like a truck bed. I thought they had something similar to it in another game in 22 or 19 or something. I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'm sure I mean, only once or twice though, but... But I'm sure if you wanted to make something like that, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, because you could up the capacity or something like that. Be interesting. It's hard to find things not in game. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. That is true. That is true. It's not exactly the easiest thing to do. I do like the fact that the ruts kind of stay. Like the little like we should be able to get the rest of this field in one trip. First time we've been in the cabin on anything. I typically don't do in-cab view unless I'm using my wheel. Just because it does look a little weird. Trying to steer and the steering wheel's just like jerking. Hmm. 90.5-foot triple wide. It's a big ass triple wide. Just saying. So glad I got that mod, that I can collect this shit. It's gonna be so helpful. And it and now I'm more tempted to do like bailing contracts because we get to keep the bales if we wanted. That's also going to be cool. Trailer park full of Cadillacs. I've seen that before, actually. Like, in real life. I've been through a trailer park where some of the trailers in there are so, like, run down looking. But if you look at the vehicle in the park, in the driveway, it's like, dude, the vehicle costs more than the trailer did. Kind of wild. I'm like, oh, you spent all your money on your car. Got it. Not saying that living in a trailer is bad. We used to live in a trailer. I actually don't mind living in a trailer. Just, it is kind of amusing. Seeing like an Escalade being in a driveway of a trailer. Sometimes it's a little funny. My other favorite vehicles are to see, like, if you're in like downtown city somewhere and you see somebody driving around with like a Hummer with all like the off-road protection stuff and this, that, and whatever, and it's like, there ain't no way that damn thing has ever seen dirt. Because it's always like cleaned up real nice and shiny and all that stuff, a lot of chrome and everything on it. Like, that Hummer has never seen off-road ever. But you got it built up like it has. Hey, I said I didn't, I'm not knocking anybody living in a trailer. I lived in a trailer. I actually don't mind living in a trailer. It's just sometimes when you go through a trailer park and you see like an Escalade in the driveway, it's it's like, all right. But you know what? Sometimes you don't need anything more than a trailer, depending on what you do in your lifestyle. I mean, I know I don't need anything crazy, fancy, nice or anything. But it's the people that I find it funny about is the people that have the expensive cars and stuff like that and then live in the trailer and then complain that they have no money. That, like, well, you spent all your money on your damn car, dude. That's the ones I think are funny. Like, you're complaining you have no money. You just went out and bought a $80,000 vehicle. I can't never move. Yeah, you spent your house money on a car. Something about your management of money is skewed there, you know? But me personally, I don't mind living in a trailer. It ain't that bad. For real. I also don't need like a fancy car and stuff like that either. Like, I'd be good with a good old truck as well. It is pretty nice though whenever you're able to find something like that, Zoot, where you find a trailer or something like that, and it, you know, to buy one, it's like $5,000, and there ain't nothing wrong with it. I would rather live in a trailer than an apartment, if that makes sense. I'd rather live in a manufactured home, a trailer, whatever you want to call it. I would rather live in that than an apartment. I don't want to share my wall with my neighbor, you know? So yeah, Chad, Don't think that I'm knocking people that live in a trailer, because I'm not. There ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just sometimes some folks that live in trailers don't actually prioritize their finances the correct way. Yeah, I don't like being in an apartment. I don't want to share my ceiling or floor or walls with my neighbor. No, thank you. I mean, the closest I would ever consider doing that way might be, just a big might be like a townhouse or something, but that's even a little sketchy. Because it would really have to depend on who your neighbor is. Well, I don't think we're getting that contract done, since I figured out I could pick this up. I really only got about 10 minutes left, chat, because I gotta get a shower in, and I have a Amazon Flex route to run here in about an hour and a half, so I gotta get prepared for that and get that knocked out. But I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. We'll probably be back on this farm, to be honest. I don't think I'll want to get back on tonight, because the route I'm running is like 3.5 hours long. Probably won't get done till about 9 o'clock Central. And I'm not going to continue to lie to everybody, tell them I'm going to get on later in the night. Chances are, if I've streamed once, I'm probably not streaming again. No more lies. Because I said I was going to get back on last night. I streamed during the day yesterday. And then I said I was going to get back on last night and play some Forza. Yep, got home. Dead tired. Didn't even attempt it. I didn't even come up to the office. So... I was riding the momentum of the good stream and trying to keep it alive, and didn't happen. I was too tired. We'll see how far we can get on that contract, though. I think it's close to being done, which I don't think that it will. But if we get close to being done, I might finish it. Then when we come back, there'll only be 2 more contracts to get done. And then we can actually turn the game time on. Since I've been on pause mode all day today. Just because I didn't realize the time on the game was already as late as it was. And I don't like harvesting in the dark on the game. So I just pause the time. All right. Well, we got a good start on some silage. All from a contract. Thank you very much. Gotta love mods. So it's good to know that we can collect straw swaths off of a contract field. You can't bale a straw swath, but you can collect on the forage wagon. But if you have a baling contract, you can collect the bales from the bale contract, it looks like. We'll have to try that at some point. Try doing a baling contract and just collect the bales off of it. Bleed these guys for every dime they have. Rear steering wheels on a trailer. I hate them. I hate steer wheels on a trailer. But, whatever. What are you gonna do? All right. All right. Perfect. Things are coming together. All right, back to our contract. Yeah, we're definitely not getting this done. I thought we were further along. That is okay. We'll get a couple of rows of this done. Maybe get this full one more time, and then probably call it there. What a banger stream today, chat. You guys are freaking goats. I'm telling you. Absolute ghosts. Got all kinds of gifts and stuff on TikTok today. Got 18 new followers on TikTok. Not bad for the second stream back on TikTok. Obviously, everybody over there on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube doing y'all's thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Even though I know on Kick we're only broadcasting in 720. We just got to get our average viewership up and we'll get our 1080 back. But it'll happen eventually, I'm sure. And if you guys are on Kick, they just had an update that the more active you are in chat, you can start getting like leveling up like an activity badge kind of thing. The more active you are, the quicker you level up kind of thing. So that's kind of cool. Now, I'm not going to swath this field because I started it without doing it before I put that mod on where I could collect the swath, the straw swath, but That'll be all right. We'll turn it back on for the other ones. So continue to work from the inside out. Head over to this side. All with the intention of keeping the pipe on the outside of the crop without having to just drive across the whole field all the time. Again, I don't have crop destruction on, so it wouldn't matter if I had to go in the field. I just prefer not to have the pipe go into the field. Have I tried the hay mod? Which one? There's a lot of hay mod. Which hay mod are you talking about? Oh, to where I have not. I saw it, but I have not tried it. Honestly, I don't even tether the grass or anything like that. I pick it up with a forage wagon and take it to the dryer. There's a grass dryer. Yeah, gotta flip it. No, I got you. No, I just take it. I use the forage wagon when I mow. If I need hay, and I just collect the grass and take it to a dryer. It's up there by the fermenting silo. There's another one that is a dryer. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice when you don't have to tether things and all that. Moving the PC to the new desk sounds good, Papa. If you come back quickly, I'll be here, but I'm getting ready to hop off here once this is full. I gotta go get showered up, and I have an Amazon Flex route to run tonight, so got to make sure I'm not late for that. Hardest oats if you like big kisses from hairy men. Oh boy. Well, this is a contract, so I just like getting paid. These AI fields have terrible yield on them, though. I hope we're full by the end of this row. Jeez. This yield is terrible on this field. Maybe we gotta teach these AI how to do my system of planting so they can get at least 97% yield. I don't think we make it to the end of the row. I think we will be full before the end of the row. Since we only have like 1,800 liters to go before we're full. I wasn't sure that was going to happen at the beginning of this row. But still got pretty far down into it though. We full. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me for today. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what time, but we will be back tomorrow. I promise that. once again, just an absolute banger stream today on all platforms. You guys are all freaking legends. Absolutely legends. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, everybody. I did toy with not multi-streaming to all the platforms, but you guys just kind of renewed my faith in it, and I appreciate y'all for that. So, got to go run and do an Amazon route tonight, Amazon Flex route. So, that's why we're calling it now. Otherwise, we'd still be on. But got to make some money. You know what I mean? Like in real life. If we could cash out the money you make in this game, I'd never have to work. But that is not the case. So, once again, appreciate all the gifts on TikTok, all the followers, all the likes, everybody hanging out with me on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Again, you guys are all absolute freaking legends. Let's freaking go. Let's just keep this train rolling. So, make sure you got those notifications on, because I don't really have a set schedule. That way you can know when I'm going live and when I am live. And hopefully we see all of you guys in here in the next stream. But until then, you guys be good to yourself, be good to everybody else, and love y'all. We'll catch you in the next one. Peace, peace.